Alrighty. Hello, 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 stream. Hello. Hello. So we are back with another stream, but this time with WWE 2K26. That just came out today. Um, so we're gonna play the entire CM Punk showcase because we're gonna get that up out the way. And plus, I'm excited to see what's about to go down because I knew some of the matches. The way how I think from like when they like was talking about it, but we're gonna see how this turned out. And plus, I'm do this on legend difficulty. I haven't changed the difficulty yet at all before I started. But this, oh okay, this legend, legend. There we go. Save. All right, yeah, and then I also had to turn out the music because I don't want no copyright. I don't want no copyright. So we're gonna see how this. We're gonna see how this goes. Alright, let's.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in. Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being. And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine. Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex. A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that jump, and a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at two. How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive? And Heyman, wow, look at him. The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
Okay. You have to check. Okay. Check it up.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence.
Oh, man.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Ooh, that's kind of
I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow.
Ouch. Alright, bro.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
He gets into the ring. Capped off with a big one. Rollins with a reversal. And Reigns is vulnerable.
Crushing face buster.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Clubbing blow.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
And saw what was coming there. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Up right now. For pins.
And this could be it. His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Retaliating with a knee to the face. He's locked up here.
Suplex. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Got him where he wants him. Up and the power on the Falcon Arrow. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
I was Just about 2 seconds ago.
Punk about to take
That's
flight.
the perfect timing. No. Okay, that's the time.
The architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk. Double axe handle. Calf kick. Finds the mark.
Now I got to
Nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Okay. All right.
Looking to end this. A schoolboy. Hold on. Still in here. No, stops the count at 2.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match.
Now hold on, a manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here? He's about to leave his mark.
And the shoulders down. This might be it. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Before the 1 count, he's got...
Look out. Stop.
Clear sets, big chance.
And he gets directed into the corner. Cover. Almost ended it there.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Wicked clothesline. Superman punch. Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
That spells doom for Rollins.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Reigns back out again. He's able to counter that. There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way. Action now right here in front of us. Guys, we may need to move soon.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Oh,
And he gets sent back into the ring.
I literally held LT run.
Inverted DDT. And that blow has him wavering. This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. Back into the ring now. Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, God. He's headed out to the ringside area. Strong counter from Punk.
Seth turns that away. Well, time to get out of dodge as our hostess is assuredly not long for this world.
And you throw it at me. You throw it at me specifically.
He wriggled.
Goes low. You're not cheating, you're not trying. Here's the cover. Does he have it? Spinning kick to the gut. Drop kick from behind. Neck breaker. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
Well, Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns. Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk. Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell? You made me go. You made me go. Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yep. That's a good way to start it off, low-key. That's a good way to start it off, low-key. Wait, can y'all hear it? No? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. I don't think y'all can actually hear it, though, which is wild. Okay. Okay, so I think hold up, hold up. Subtitles on. Like, if y'all can hear the cutscene, like the actual footage cutscene, I might have to skip it. I might just skip it, just go through the match thing. Let me see. I'm trying to hear it too on my own side, so hold up. No, it won't. Dang. Okay. So this is the
following contest is scheduled for one fall
ABO.
and is
The
for
first one.
the World Heavyweight Championship.
Or heavy. Now we got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I turned
And our next world...
I forgot. Then y'all can hear commentary first. I was like, why don't we hear nothing? That's why. Okay. I was like, why don't we hear no music? That's why I forgot.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
I forgot, yeah, third person too on top of that.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. For CM Punk, this is a must-win match. Not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants to from the heavens.
Oh, and you reverse that too?
JBL time.
All that time.
Lands the elbow. Turns that back on CM Punk. Piercing shot.
Swift kick finds its mark.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might...
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. The champion kick out after two.
That kill went surprisingly far at this point.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for.
Taking flight! Whoa! Cross body! The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Oh, what a kick! Reversal! And that turns things around. Big back body drop. What elevation. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. What a display of strength here.
Set down.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video...
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the victor's running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off. Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent, and JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, he reversed it. Oh. Oh, he reversed that too.
From the top rope. Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the champ with adrenaline.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Oh, GTS. Did the champ just finish the job?
Two. He kicks out somehow.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
He's got him square in his sights here.
From JBL.
This may be the champion's moment.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
CM Punk just keeps coming. His tenacity is too much for JBL.
But Punk also can't seem to overcome JBL's raw
Targeting, yeah.
power. This is incredible. Oh! Right to the knee.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Kick connects. Oh, the reversal by JBL.
A clash of counters in these superstars.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it.
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
He's in a bad position now. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
We knew there'd be fireworks tonight with two hard-headed competitors in the ring, but Punk and JBL have not slowed down since the bell rang.
Simple but effective technique to get out of that.
Caught with a neck breaker. Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
One down. I don't know how many more matches to go. Oh, we got the Ray next. Oh. Oh. Okay, Armageddon. Okay.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a full... Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Oh, he lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Shoulder to the gut. Sunset flips. A sunset flip. Powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Bruh, okay. I hate when they do time objectives. Like, I hate when they do that.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
What?
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Hooked up. DDT. With the cover, he's going for it. And a good strong kick out there.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
7 seconds.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Shove, going with pure instinct and get to the ropes.
And Rey saw it coming.
Face first. Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Trying armbar. Trying armbar. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, he got me that time.
A precision strike like that had to be calculated. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there. And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Ray.
Calculating the next move here. He's headed up high.
From above!
Up high.
Hurricanrana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Stops that offense from connecting.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricanrana. Legs hooked.
Oh, he turns it around and has the pin. Beautiful. Might sneak one.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them in both of their careers.
With the drop kick. He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
DDT! Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot. And Ray from up high.
From the top.
Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in the belly-to-back suplex.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Oh, it's not eggs? What?
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Oh, I got it.
Just battering their opponent.
Punk never saw that coming.
Springboard misses the target.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Punk building momentum here. Neat.
Dodges the attack by pushing up.
It. No. You gotta get it right.
He answers right back.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Down with GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
No.
Strikes with a kick.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Ray had that well scouted.
Ah, shit.
As they're in position, here it comes.
6-1. Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that. But caught.
Mid-air powerbomb. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, I had him on the stamina.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle. Putting it all
I had it
on
on
the
the
line here, scaling the ropes.
There it is. Kick out.
I know Ray's trying to put him to the 50. I know he is.
And Punk gets countered there.
It's not that hard to do.
Mysterio has set his sights on his opponent now.
What's got a phone? Is it on top of that? What went on?
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Quick exchange of counters there.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointed tonight.
Swats him
Bro,
away.
every time
Danger. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Never mind, what's that too, I guess, okay?
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Jumping DDT.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna
And hit that.
re-strategize now.
Can I? Oh, alright.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Mysterio with a DDT. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
From the top. Splash count. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Two. No, he beats the count.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
The biggest little man gonna have to fight this a little bit more to get the win here. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Two.
I gotta do. Stop this match. Okay, this is gonna be that one. This is gonna be that one for sure. Alright.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent. Slips out of the way.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. All right, sharp. One last gasp.
Hey, that's...
And that'll do it.
He just drove his knee right into his cheek.
Misses on the springboard. Impressive awareness from him.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Kick out, close to 3.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's still very much in this.
Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that is winning championships. Strong counter from Punk. Hang on, bar. Triangles in. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
And Ray saw it coming.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf. Set up in the corner now.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. Big kick. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Again, the intercut. Watch out.
That missed completely. All right.
He's able to reverse it. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the Tree of Woe. And connects with the kick.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles. Massive miscalculation on that one. And he had Ray's number there. He's locked up. Spiked on the ground. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Thank you.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Familiar territory from the tops. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? Mysterio counters quickly. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Bang! Caught that and reversed it.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Oh, he had that scouted. Check out the springboard. Caught with a clothesline. Going for the cover. He might just have it. Kicks out after 1.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Punk never saw that coming.
Guys. Are we doing this? Okay.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step on the gas first?
Rushing into the corner, step up knee. Uh-oh. Got out of that situation and avoids any harm.
Punk avoids the attack.
Counter by CM Punk. Caught the leg. Dragon screw.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam. From the top.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around into a bulldog. This #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Yeah, back and forth.
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership from the top.
Oh, the knees caught. Could be a turning point.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back to the sleep.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
Two count. What a kick out at 2.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough.
From the top rope.
Nobody home for that one. I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio not disappointing tonight.
Drop kick to the knee. That's great strategy.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
Trying to springboard.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Not so fast.
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Counters.
Okay, cool.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Hooked up.
DDT.
He's got him where he wants it.
Ooh, great anticipation.
CM Punk.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
A string of counters.
Catching a drop kick.
Mysterio so athletic and now in the danger zone. 619.
And now Mysterio is fully aware that he has to be giving all that he's got in this.
From the top. Knees
up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that count. Oh, my gosh.
Beautiful takedown for the victory. And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
And he's going to the top.
From the top.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
A razor-sharp chop there. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Got to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow... Face first. That's setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Rey Mysterio trying to hang on.
Can the Lucha...
Mysterio stuck in this hole. But wait a minute. Here, Mysterio escaping the hole.
And going for the pin. Still only got 1.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small
Makes the
package.
cover. CM Punk is the number
Sorry,
1 contender.
Sorry, man, I had to do it to you. I'm sorry.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of
Okay. So, because like I wonder why it's not letting put the footage on here. Like, who's that? Punk versus Randy. Oh, that's the next match. Ooh. Okay. There's only 2 matches that we got there. Hold up. Cause like, why is my settings set up? Oh, so it does that for us anyway. Okay. Oh, so I still had to do that. Okay, well I could come myself anyway. Okay. Back into the showcase. Okay. Okay, Randy. Okay, Randy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, is the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing
This game still looks so amazing. Oh my goodness.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
I gotta see that resident. I was kind of. I ain't gonna hold you. Cause the thing, I think that was in the SmackDown game. I think. Now it's back.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out.
It is. Okay. Okay, I'll mess up his entrance. Alright. Let's get too much. Mess up his entrance. I'm gonna be like that.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily simple.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Submission locked in, going to town on the... Oh, what a great escape. CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago. Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact that Miz would have won anyway.
Right. And I'm guessing you thought the same thing when you interfered in the Miz's title defense before that one.
Absolutely, Wade. I was just there for emotional support. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put...
Getting the cover here, high in the end. Stops the count before it, too. He's still in this.
Put everything behind that kick.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says, from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away. CM Punk stopped out in its tracks. And to the top rope. From the top.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, strong impact. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this.
Look out! Crossbody from the top. Placed him in the corner here. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton. And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys known as the B team of the Nexus. The real one, crack your knuckles. We've got a dying blood here. And this match is swiftly turning into a lockdown drain.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Exhaustion setting in, and now the window is right up.
Spinning down his kick.
Now propped up in the corner. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Down with force.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in
Face first. All set now. The cover. Look at this. And a great counter to the submission. And here he comes, set up for the feigned. Orton stomped. Almost like Randy enjoys this. Just tore out the cover. Is it enough to close this out? And he fights it off.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. Got out of the way of that one.
Picture perfect. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patent
talented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Watch out. Taking a fight to nowhere.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
Anyone is that tough. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Boxing their way out of that mode.
Back into the ring here. Oh, he timed that counter well. DDT. Hooked up. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks it up. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Punk dodges out in time.
Viper in full out. Counters the Viper's attack. Viper able to strike back.
Push into the cover. This could be it. Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Randy Orton about to go to that place.
A place where there's no pain, no injured leg, nothing but pure evil.
Randy Orton, backbreaker.
The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk?
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match.
Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Has to find a way out of this.
Zeroing in on the throat. And averting damage there.
Punishing power slam. From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Massive suplex. Shoving him into the corner now. And both athletes showing they have each other's number. Knee to the gut, cuts off the attack.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Oh, the apron. The hardest part of the ring. Boom. To the back of the neck.
Heavy contact into the steel steps.
That could displace an entire army.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Hands way.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Delivered into the barricade.
Ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Back in the nick of time.
Vengeance! Randy Orton!
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Dodges out in time. Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another, rigging the this into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, apparently not ever. 2.
Bro, the fact that my foot was nearby the ropes and the ref still don't see it. Yeah, okay. Okay.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble. Just playing possible.
Shoulders down. And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Check out the springboard. Oh, clothesline. And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's short from the top? Double axe handle.
And you can see serves him right for running his mouth. It's one down still.
Nothing to it here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
The sheer guts of these two.
Barely anything there, but still slugging away.
Placing him in the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines.
Okay.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Down with the back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Mounting their downed opponent and
Yeah,
firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
Oh, he flips that around. Sent into the corner. Oof. Running knee in the corner.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's
Got hit
final
that
form.
time, but whatever.
There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a
He hit that
gnarly
one.
taste.
Randy
Randy Orton about to go to that place, a place where there's no pain, no
hit that
blood, nothing but pure evil. The story of this match is
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Behind.
One last gasp effort. That'll do it.
Power slam with a But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one somewhat.
It's incredibly difficult to walk. Moving into the ring.
Taking him to the corner now.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now, coiled, ready to strike. Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton guys may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that lock in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade. Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here. CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Launching himself off the top.
There.
Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one can.
He comes. Is this it? Could be. Shoulder shoots up before two.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Leg sweep.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover. Good reflexes for him. CM Punk looking to knock his hand. GTS connects.
This was a wrap. Good night, everyone.
We
knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle. And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. The finish line. Orton wins. Randy Orton has finally.
I'm gonna do this all over again, bro. I did not mean to hit the ref, bro. That target assistant got me, bro. I gotta do that whole thing again. Right.
cold and calculated and even as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to stuff out the Viper once and for all.
The WWE Universe has long awaited to see Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the...
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
Yeah,
conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside for suffering losses to Randy Orton. And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building.
Look at this, Punk! About to be trapped in a bad situation.
The Billy Goat's curse is broken! Vulnerable situation for him. What a neck breaker.
Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
I got more heart. Like the Rachel thing got more heart this year than it was last year. It was like, but then again,
boom!
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Sky high! Oh my God, what a move!
Got him in the corner now.
And Punk gets countered there.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders.
He saw that coming.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of...
Face first. Set up.
It's locked in. He's locked in. Not as good. Oh, wait a second. Randy able to break free.
Well-executed suplex.
Is this it? Is this the end? Quick shoulder up.
That was not even close to keeping them down. And Randy Orton looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Oh, what a quick answer.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but not execute the move.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focal focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack. And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one somewhere.
Working the leg with that move.
And this one's taken to the outside. From the top. Elbow drop. CM Punk. It only gets a 1 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
And hitting number.
Countering each other again and again. Orton!
Back in reverse.
Picture perfect from Orton.
You've got to be kidding me. We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues. Taking things back into the ring. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Big knee lift.
Follows it up with the line. Every maneuver being returned with counter fire. Clubbing blow.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
I'm trying to lock in too with this match. It's like,
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Wow, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup.
For the win. He gets the kick out after the one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
To gain the advantage. Fights back. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match.
Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Targeting the arm now. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Wicked kick. Putting some serious wear and tear on it. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Austin. One last gasp effort is now due. Broken up with a fist to the face.
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one can...
Orton has him pinned. Here we go. Wards off the pin at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Orton.
Not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Up and knee right to the spine.
Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plays the acquiesce. Not now. Apparently not ever.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. with their feet here. Down on the windpipe. This is it. He could put him away right here. And the ref can't even start the count.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance. CM Punk hoists his opponent. There's the GTS. Orton is absolutely laid out.
Only two.
The Viper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside him. Instead of putting Orton down, that may have just set Orton off.
And Punk wanted to swing for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Change of plans.
Is that real? Oh, and a small package. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
I have.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Okay, got that out the way. Whew. Oh, wait, who you faced out? Okay. Oh, the Undertaker. That's the next one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I always want to see these clips before I even skip to the next match. Before I even skip to the next match, I just want to see who faces
CM
next.
Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has recently talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match. Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Oh, perfect. That, whole that was perfect.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago.
Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why I did this. More than that.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley,
This is gonna be one. A match.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line. Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it. The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker
Okay.
At a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is...
Fins first. Set down. The coach. Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, the Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Suplex right onto the apron.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. From the top.
Whoa, look out. That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. He wants to go to the top rope again.
Stalking from above.
Take off. Crash and burn.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making.
Blast off.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
High red district for CM Punk.
Wants to finish this. Up high.
All the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
No.
Suicide dive.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Incoming.
Through the air. Connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Check out the springboard. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring. And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
And he slides him back to the mat.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Look at the arm trap. Looking for the maestro cradle. Shoulders up before two.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Taking things to the top rope.
From
From the top. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
What an axe handle. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Fierce offense.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Freaking dive.
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Up high.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
Quick evasion from him there. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Float over Russian leg sweep. there. Counter by CM Punk.
Yep.
And Undertaker is one step quicker.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the hook.
Opponent lifted up.
Good defense from
Undertaker. Opponent elevated. This ain't where you want to be.
Tombstone pile driver. Taker's about to end another fight.
cover and a kick out right away.
Honestly, at a loss for words right now.
And guys, we're seeing one of those rare opponents that can take everything the Undertaker dishes out. Let's see if the dead man can put that final nail in the coffin.
Oh, he reversed it again. Now he got another thing.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Devastating kick.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Created separation here.
Escape just in time.
Regalplex.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here. Oh, Mongolian chop. And able to skirt around that attack. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power.
Oh, I thought he was distracted. I thought Paul had him distracted for a second.
Stalking from above.
Boom. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Mongolian chop.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Oh, what a response. Whip back into the ring.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do.
Glad
Beat
he
The
didn't use my
Undertaker
signature at the time.
at WrestleMania.
Glad I
Now
didn't use
grab
it.
for that choke slam,
Get
and
knocked out.
inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now,
Ooh, with the
Heyman
iron,
pinned in
too.
the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out.
Ooh.
Countering the tombstone.
Countering everything.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for
This is
CM
how
Punk.
he actually picked out of that.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Woo!
He's
He was
got
about to kick
the
for that.
count out rules as he heads ringside.
He takes hold.
Clothesline off with their head. That might have done it. This could be it. Two.
Yeah, because I'm not
CM
taking
Punk has
notes.
defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM
Like, I'm
Still in
taking
shock. The
notes.
streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the...
Okay. This one that we faced Cena? This is the one that we faced Cena in? I think so. It might be the one. I don't know. Yep. I caught it.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
He catches Cena with a counter. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career. And I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
We're going to show off some deadlift power here. Hoist it up.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Face first. Set down on the Koji.
A lot of damage being done with this hold, but John Cena's able to minimize it here.
Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I don't know if we
we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship.
Cover here, is it enough? Denying a 2 count there.
He's really not making this easy. Punk avoids the attack.
Putting ground to the float over. That was pretty. Spinning kick to the gut.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker.
Face first. All set up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and ain't taking out the knee.
And that's still caught me while I was trying to run off.
Absolute madness. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Cena powering up his opponent into position.
And he connects. Will John Cena put him away?
There's 2. Oh, he was almost finished.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And Cena has to remain undaunted now. He can't let up. Float over Russian leg sweep.
CM Punk looking to shot. Looking to hit something big. Oh, but getting countered. Countered into an Alabama slam.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Oh my gosh, what impact. Cena with a reversal. Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to... Airborne!
Brutal miscalculation.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Lift off. Body from the top. High red district for CM Punk. Perched up top. And retaliates with a counter.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, I am God.
Well, CM Punk has definitely earned the moniker of the best in the world, but some of what he said earlier this evening crossed the line. Punk talks business, but Cena, he means business. The friend
From the sky! Able to parry that one.
one step ahead with the suplex. Just caught all that with his face, but now CM Punk looks like he's opened up.
You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose, and Punk,
From the top.
just a flattening splash. absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much.
Cena, look at this power onto his shoulders.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Denied with an elbow.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Whoa.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here. Looking to get the hell out of there.
Cena might be able to start mounting something here.
Time now for John Cena to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Jeez, a painful-looking shot. What a way to get countered.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
A show of confidence from John Cena.
And he's got to refocus up now.
Check out the springboard.
Connects off the springboard.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is letting Cena know he's red his butt right now.
And listen to this place.
Dueling reversals.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Cornell's a shining wizard.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him. And this is just signature CM Punk. Stacked with that bulldog.
Unloading a big kick in the back.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. One reversal after another. What's he going to take to end it? It might be this.
Sleep GTS from Punk.
Is that all she wrote for Cena?
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when he counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had what? All but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Punk knows he can beat Cena. He knows he can beat The Rock. And many others believe this is just the first step in Punk reaching the top of the mountain once again and on the grandest stage of them all. Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here. And just eating a knee on the reversal.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. High stakes matchup. Punk kick to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the
Wait,
crown of the
damn,
head
that's
there was
time,
John
man.
Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Yeah, cause that move was banned at the time.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bubbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena adjusted. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
that had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
John Cena into the cover for the win.
Yeah, because I have no freak. I hate when the game does that, bro. I have no resiliency. I used it earlier since this thing's a legend. And
there is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at the Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night?
Double underhook backbreaker.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Punk now locks in that double under. Double underhook lift, simply too heavy. Backdropping their way out of danger.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
every time.
Countered with a back body drop.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong. Into an uppercut.
Float over Russian leg sweep. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the...
Face first. Set up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Sliding into the ring now. And that cuts Cena right off. Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
I think I kind of got a new system going on. I ain't gonna hold you.
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd. With a lariat. I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, face first, send up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Struck with a calf kick. You've got to question John Cena even.
Here we go.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Strong counter from Punk. First up top. Diving knee drop. Cena has no control here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
God, jeez. Mongolian chop. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Blast off.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
While Punk is right about the future, tonight is indeed about using all of those things to establish Punk as the future. This is a man who successfully defended the WWE title at WrestleMania, but did so on a night that The Rock and Cena were in the main event. A win tonight puts Punk and the title he holds so dearly back at the top of WWE. Then the future will become the present.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Here he goes for the win. No, he kicks out.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Precision elbow strike. Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, "I am God."
Well, CM Punk is definitely perched up top. Diving knee drop. Wait. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Misses the target.
Calf kick on the money.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head.
Wards that off. What a response. Getting back into the ring now. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And he counters. Bam. Suplex canceled that move.
Where's that one too?
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. A slingshot cross body.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. He knew what was coming there.
Nice running crossbody.
And he turned it around. Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, asleep. Cena won't come back after that.
High stakes.
That had to be the net.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the crowd.
Turns that back on Cena.
Look at the confidence from Cena. High
Upside down.
making that type of athleticism look easy when it is
outside.
anything but.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
The knees. Sam Punk looking to end things here.
GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Throwing everything you have at Cena, and it's still not enough to keep him down.
And Punk wanted to swing for the fences, but it wasn't good.
submission.
Turns it around. Bad position for Punk. Gets it up, good driver. Maybe not, maybe not. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
Doing that roll-ups.
The winner of this match,
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk.
Not taking any chances.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
What happened? He had
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash.
I was out not remember this match at all, so it might want to look like a rematch or whatever.
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain. Hey, now, Punk with pin, championship on the line. And he gets the shoulder up.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Oh, man. Saw it coming. It counters it. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Turns it around.
Counter upon counter, great might.
Face first. Setting up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
This is why it's good to have a manager, good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do, and will introduce...
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves trading back and forth blows now. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
What impressive determination. Face first. Set. And close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold broken. Cena trampling. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
And into the corner he goes. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was
From the top. Side
Oh,
steps.
he's caught it. I see
turns it
that.
into a
I don't
backbreaker.
like that happen.
Mounting their... And he stonewalls the Rock. Russian leg sweep. Target acquired and destroyed. And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Kind of.
Neckbreaker.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, look out! Good Lord! Taking flight! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there.
Oh, I gotta do my stand.
Again? He's looking to climb again? I can't believe this. From way up.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
We're getting an up-close view of this back now.
And a stop to the gut.
A warning and a challenge from The Rock.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
He got a signature.
From above.
From the top.
Side steps.
Every time.
Counter into the backbreaker.
These two reaching a standstill on these reversals. And he re-enters into the ring. Rock.
Spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was just... Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. People's
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Clothesline.
What? Okay.
Climbing up the corner. Take off. Huge impact.
Yeah, I didn't hit that.
And looking for the pin here.
2. By a hair. This
Okay,
title
nice.
fight continues.
I don't know how he did it, but this match is not over.
Hammerlock down and a lariat. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Wants to finish this.
Soaring.
Crossbody from the top. And another climb. He's making a statement here.
From above.
Here we go.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable.
From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
Returning to the ring now. Returns to the ring. Beating the count.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Ugly looking rake to the face creates the separation.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
The great one with the follow.
Strong counter from Punk. Spinning kick to the gut.
The Rock was waiting for it.
Caught by the back elbow.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. He intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach. One counter met by another. Here we go again.
Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper?
Oh, great. Another rip
The
down
referee
because
may
of
have rolled his ankle
Really?
underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Great.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the
because
second referee now looks down and perhaps
All
out
because
too.
he rolled his ankle.
We need another official yet again.
Roll over his ankle, like for real.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
Everything is going on.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock pumped down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
Kicks out. He still has life.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Tonight we are truly witnessing
Yeah, the whole carry thing. Yep.
in WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
And a kick out. What on earth?
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out. Oh yeah, from the top with the elbow drop.
Punk out. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Oh my goodness. Wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
This match and the new WWE Champion,
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk
Edwin
can't just be
Knocker.
humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long
I
time.
would not care to. Yeah, the WWE title just feels this. Yeah. Also, this is SummerSlam of 2013. This is where he faced. Ooh, Lesnar. This is where he gotta get rocked. This is
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed.
There's no disqualification.
We have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the beast, there is no question about where Heyman's true loyalty lies. Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
Back in the ring.
High rent district for CM Punk. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? From the top. Nice handle. Now Kaz, he takes things out of the ring.
Wants to finish this.
To the sky. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me.
Lift off.
Took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Lots of talk.
A chance to win here.
Oh, somehow he's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Up the rope he goes.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight.
And guys, how about this? He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. Bang! He finds a counter.
CM Punk looking to shut. Looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough. Backdrop out of there.
Armbringer.
But now pumped in the jaw. Quick escape from danger.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Jeez, this is turning into a real dive.
Yeah, I can't remember that.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
What an interception.
Turned into a dragon screw. Lesnar timed that just right. Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Impressive awareness from him. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. Suplex City. And now it's Lesnar with a leg pin. He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Looking to wrench the arm now.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next. Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
What? Why would you throw a shovel like that?
Oh, splatter suplex. Heading to the outside now. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
No, not that. No,
He quickly slides into the ring.
Great wherewithal to dodge that.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, my God.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, not a war for the ages.
Now he's back into the ring.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on. This has got way too far. Just stop this already.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Flying.
Crossbody from the top. Brock must be phased after this string of action.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
He fails to connect. Brutal club. This is just brute power. What a German suplex.
Punk dodges out in time.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
From the top.
Nobody's there.
Over a clothesline.
High rent district for CM Punk. Here we go. And we just saw some serious sky high. Crossbody from the top.
Lesnar in the line of fire.
Oh, God. Lesnar cuts him off. Fighting the beast back.
Royal roundhouse. Beautiful.
submission.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oh, dirty moves. Okay.
Now that's not right. Somebody do something about that. And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice and Punk with a chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
Well, it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair.
On a chair, too. On the chair, too, on top of that.
And this is just the worst position Punk can be in. Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate sacrifice for his client.
Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
Oh, I thought I hit it on top.
Down with an axe handle. And he evades. Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back down to sleep.
That could be curtains for Brock. Follows up, shoulders down. 2. Oh my, that was close.
This level of fight is what makes Brock Lesnar an elite superstar.
And Paul might just swallow the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come. A takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
Roll up city. Roll up city today.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk...
This match. Oh, this is my favorite match. Drew versus Punk. My bad blood.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the 3rd time in his career.
From Earth,
Yeah.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up. From above!
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. To the throat!
Pure muscle, pure strength.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Bang! Crucial counter there. Ooh. Looking to take it to the air now. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell. Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the Scottish Psychopath.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Oof.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Kick lands. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. GTS.
No way Drew's getting up now. Starting from above.
From way up, turns that in his favor. He hits him right in the midsection.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Starting from above.
Blast off. Big double axe handle. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Quick thinking right there. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. You probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
But you're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think...
Cover all, come on. This one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career. But if this means the end of my career, so be it. Because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Overwhelming offense down from Punk.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Hit on CM Punk.
Oh, jeez.
And a kick out again. This is incredible. This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's feud. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself?
Face first. And send up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Punk peppered his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. He's got him in his grasp. Lariat.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Got a wrench. Looking to tune someone up.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner.
That was one of my favorite matches, but that was one of my favorite matches too, man. Ooh.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
That's too. Seth. Oh, this is the Seth. Oh, this is the debut of Netflix, I think. Yeah, debut on Netflix, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm skipping
And here we go.
so I just skipped.
Seth freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him.
Other than that, if you over here,
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk. From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in.
I tell you, so his you don't like that man, man.
Survivor Series 2023. The undismayed, the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Hand and elbow.
He's locking in the target, just a matter of time. Taking flight, and that failed to hit the mark.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
And he moves in for the cover. Punk powers out, still going strong.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Oh, what a kick.
And Seth, so often the aggressor, so often the more experienced man in the ring, simply cannot match CM Punk at this juncture.
Hey, WWE Universe, be prepared for some guests. Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count. It looks like things are spilling out into the WWE Universe. Impressive reversal on Rollins. Fist directly to the gut. seen no different now.
Flying in like a missile.
I thought I was about to hit the ref. I was about to say, well, you got the leg. I'm not doing nothing. Again, like a big
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a backbreaker.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Splat. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a countout.
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
Now he's back at ringside. Tossed into the crowd.
Maybe navigating back to the ring here had to beat the count.
To the face. What a redirect. Just got tossed over the guardrail, and the potential for a countout is looming. Surrounded by the WWE Universe.
Nowhere better to settle your differences, Cole.
Boom!
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Well, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade. Returning back to the ring.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
Count out.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
But,
From the heavens.
somebody.
And are you kidding me? He's going up again?
Stalking from above.
And CM Punk
There we go.
to Rollins
There we go.
off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet. Wait a minute!
Yep.
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. And coming within a millisecond of victory here.
What's that at? What's that at?
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know.
Seth Rollins, stop!
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Here's the pin.
What? How do you even do that? Kicking out to
not finished yet. Spiked him. Destructive use of the name. What a counter by Rollins.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Rollins out of the ring once more. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
On a well-placed calf kick there. What's he going to take to end it?
Countering that offense.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Devastating blow to the neck right there.
And he retaliates.
Arm wringer, adding some torque.
Right hand will count.
Snake blade.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Kick out just before two.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Punk avoids the attack. Attacking from behind.
Top neck breaker.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the art.
Rollins has the target acquired. Here it comes.
Big Punk steroids. Looking to put this one away.
My God.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it. For all we knew, but it wasn't. Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Opponent lifted.
Reigns down at elbow retaliation.
Quick evasion from him there.
It'll float over.
That was pretty. Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
And this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd no doubt knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two right before their very eyes.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And gets tossed back into the mat. Might be going high risk here. Misses big time.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Rollins got surprised there. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Listen to this place.
Like a projectile right on target.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Just battering their opponent.
Kick gets caught.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oh!
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. A back suplex. apron. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
And he tosses it back in there. Strong counter from inside cradle applied, shoulders down, and into the cover. And still in this.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible. Amazing impact from that knee.
You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the shelf for a few weeks.
1, 2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, Sing Hill.
Yep. Okay, triple threat match. Alright. Alright. And then, yep. Oh shoot.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they
number
run
eight.
the WWE,
Number eight.
that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought
Head and shoulders are down. But is it enough? An easy kick out there.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
And he comes in under the ropes now. He is looking to do some serious harm. Superplex. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
I can win that thing.
He's going outside to regroup, to catch his wind a little bit.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Not looking good. In this position. Lights out. Face first. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
But Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
just rubbing it in now.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Here's the pin. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Oh, what an accident.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
What?
Rollins looking to end it. Rollins with the stomp.
Seth could end it there.
Goes for the pin. Comes off the pin.
Like standing there
It's
like
not over yet.
Setting up for something here. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk's left the company. That's the company for many years while Rollins stayed and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared up for 10 years.
Oh, he fends that off.
He's heading back to the ring.
Seth dodges that attack.
Sent right into the corner.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Breaker on the floor over.
That was pretty.
Okay.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it.
CM Punk. A great counter to cover. Stopping the pin.
Timely and shoulder into the midsection, and a pin going for the 3 count. Roman spear.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority. From the top, crossbody from the top.
Oh, reverse.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for charging himself up and going in for the kill with it. Did Rollins get enough of it?
Fisherman suplex classic. DDT.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
propping him up in the corner.
This is ugly.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Oh, boom.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
There's a list.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here, handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And he saves the matchup. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
And following up with the pin, just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. That just
looks like it busted him open.
This could do it for the win. Forces the shoulder after two.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Oh, he scattered that one. Looking to put this one away here. The pin is broken. That could have been it. Here he goes.
Both arms hooked. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Cover.
He's able to cut off the pin count here. Down he goes.
And Reigns got turned around there.
Rollins with a page out of Triple H's playbook. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition.
Roman's shoulders are down. Kicks out.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it. CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
That could finish off Roman.
And covered out for the match. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Into the ring again now.
Face first. Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stomp into the ground.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Nice scoop right up for the win. He kicked out. Oh my God, he kicked out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And averting damage there. Reigns was waiting for that. with an elbow in the midsection.
Neckbreaker.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunderbomb. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Sequence of reversals.
Gonna cut off the ring. Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars. And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
All of that again, bro. I gotta do all of that again, bro.
Here is your winner,
Suck this, man. Hold up. I gotta do all of that again, too, man. Alright, that was the last match that we gotta do? Oh, there's one more after that. Okay. And all that again, bro.
Each of these three men believe they're the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world. Punk is claiming that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top of WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now it's on his back for tonight.
Paul getting smacked in the head with a chair.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the shoulders down. This could be it. He did not want things to end this way.
Oh, repeated kicks right in the face. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
He connects with a counter. Huge kick connects. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Sling blow. And he goes for the pin. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Backs.
Uh-oh. Found an opening and turned it into a bulldog. Gets lifted into position. Oh, a slam.
control by Roman Reigns, punishing.
Y'all, I'll be right back. Hold up. Okay. I am back. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but okay, yeah, but I'm back.
His victim once again, and now just looking outstanding.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. Spiked him.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret. Roman Spear!
Seth's eyes look glazed over. Immediate cover after the impact. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair.
Fans off the attack with an elbow. Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
Tagged with a punch.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. And remember the reason that Rollins
From the top!
Finish splash by Rollins. Into the pinfall for the victory. And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now. Roman just mocking his opponent now.
He gets back into the ring.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh would definitely leave a rough spot. Well-placed calf kick. Calf kick on the money. Thunderous
Carrying the opposition. Ooh, into the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Reigns now. Clothesline. 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 Oh, 4 clotheslines in a row. Avoided any damage there.
Now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Under the ropes and back into the top. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation. This could be it. He can win it all here. High red district for CM Punk.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
From above.
Blast off! You gotta be kidding me!
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
DDT.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And now heading back inside the ring. Reigns checking under the ring now.
And of course, CM Punk with a great move. He connects. He's not done there.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold. Might have felt like
Rollins drops his opponent.
stop.
Seth could end it there.
Shoulders are down. Breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there. Knee to the face in retaliation.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority. Oof! But here comes the fire.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Into a top lock. And out. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
you're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Stopped Cole with a fist right in the face.
Step ahead there. Plex.
Rollins, and that failed to hit the mark.
Look out!
Stop connects.
Punk's got a problem here.
Going for the cover.
Seth Rollins is your winner.
This match is
The
annoying, bro. This
architect
match is
grew up
annoying.
Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
Each of these three men believe they're the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him, this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
He can do it here. He breaks up the pin attack. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. And now he gets back into the ring. Look, he's stunned here, guys. Oh, look at this. Whiplash neck breaker. The focus squarely on Rollins there as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor. Punk never saw that coming. Oh, he cuts it off. He is looking to do some serious harm. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Ooh, right to the throat. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Said there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared up for 10 years.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Reigns now losing ground.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Boom, fired backward.
Roman Reigns so dominant. Guillotine applied. Wrapped around the neck. This is danger. Gets there in time and breaks up the submission. Loving blow. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, Reigns. Roman might have it.
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Spiked by a DDT.
Spiked.
A show of disrespect from Reigns.
Sliding back into the ring.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
We saw that one coming.
Counter by CM Punk. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Look at this. This can't be good. So it could be over.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Planted with a neck breaker. Jeez. Pin. Roman can put it away here. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
Almost inhuman at this point.
I think I felt that one. Flapjack.
Get this back into the ring now.
Struck with a calf kick.
DDT.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
And there's a good blow to the body. Punk Scaling the turnbuckles.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick back.
Watch out. Wow, cross body.
The DDT delivered.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that wins out here is the champion of a generation.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the stop. That could be Punk's demise.
Turning it into the pin.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent.
Hey guys, on most nights Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight. Reigns comes up short on that. Oh my God, that hurt. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
Lights out.
That's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Shining Wizards finds the mark. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
This has been a hurricane.
And now with a quick double down, he converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Head up, CM Punk. And a kick out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
He counters with a great reversal. He turns it. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. And out. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many pins are going? This could be it. This could be the end. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally take.
Like, it's gonna be 3 times. 3 tries.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the 2 biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard you can feel
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world. There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. We argue with two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Denying the attack from Michaels. And slides back into the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
He's stuck now. Oh, he saw it coming. Fast press! Fast press! Vicious, aggressive attacks.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Well, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wayne.
Well, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
What a way to get out of that one. Defiant counter from HBK.
Oh, HB Shizzle, not above some mind games, it appears.
And finally,
Stopping all that nonsense right now. And now he's headed out of the ring.
the wherewithal to counter HBK. Side Russian leg sweep.
Hart with a...
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Both superstars countering one move after another. Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
This is how Bret wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
And at Bret, these two trading one blow after another.
What was it? Yeah, Sean, yeah, okay. Yeah, no stairs. Okay, no stairs.
exiting the ring, taking the action outside. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. High impact crossbody. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years in the weight carrying the industry have changed.
From the sky!
Oh, man. Crushing the knee there.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Oh, my God. Just clubbing down. Michaels gets out of dodge.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
And from the top,
Michaels with a picture-perfect elbow drop.
HBK has to be thinking about ending Brett's night after that move. Switch and music connects.
That might be a seal deal on us having a new champ.
Oh, he just kicked out.
And this is what it means to be a
And Michaels now looking to put Bret Hart away. Step through, could be sharpshooter time.
This would be humiliating.
Sharpshooter's in.
Wait, what the?
Wait a minute.
Here is your
the
winner.
call for the bell. Was Bret tapping out?
I think Shawn Michaels is the WWE champion.
I think Bret tapped out.
Well, Shawn has the goal. He must have tapped out.
What is going on?
I guess that's just nothing else. He was like,
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
And we all know how good...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
This can only be bad for him.
Belly to belly.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Michaels with the awareness.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
There goes Hart. Back to the right.
Colin Rowe looking for a 3 count.
We're going to shut this down. He cuts the pin attempt short.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
Counters to gain the advantage. Figure 4. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Now heading outside.
Michaels telling his opponent to bring it. Leading him against the turnbuckle right here.
Right into the leg lock.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Yes! And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels. Quick reaction to Hart there. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. Precision punch.
Michaels putting it on the line.
Taking flight.
Late pin, championship on the line. He kicks out with force.
Late in this one, and not even a one count.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Giving up now is not allowed to. They have to finish this. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Right hook.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Mudhole stomping.
Oh! Just like that, Shawn evades.
Here we go.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Retaliation from the Hitman. Discus clothesline. Decapitating.
Taking him to the corner now. The Hitman now looking to take whatever advantage he can. And that apparently includes the ring post with a figure four leg lock assisted by the steel. Absolute torture.
Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been
midsection. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidating. DDT!
Unable to invade the offense.
That won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Knee lift. Boom. Lands the cross body.
Looking to go up high. Look out. The top. Diving hammer strike.
He's headed right back to the top rope. Stalking from above.
Up high. Cross body. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Stopped them in their tracks with
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Okay, and my another was that with the opponent standing nearby in the ring. Hold. Okay.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
And Brett up the top rope with the referee knocked down, guys.
I like how that.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
Oh, new ref. Okay.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
He's able to counter that.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Had Michaels scouted there. This is a situation you want to avoid. Lands face first.
That is a lot of blood starting to pour from Bret's head. How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Bret are each looking to take their pound of flesh from it.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
And dropping down with the leg.
Discus clothesline. So much momentum.
This could be it. Bret could retain the title here.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Big time clothesline. And we're seeing more offense directed.
The hitman now, he's got all the time in the world to rock it in. There it is, sharpshooter.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. With the counter. Ah, here it comes. Pile driver. Impressive reversal from Michaels.
Corey's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Brought down by a crucifix.
Cover. We have a cover.
2. He retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
Okay, Pop Punk, so far so good. Okay, you're proving yourself capable of navigating the mean streets of historical matches. It's clear that the competition is your addiction, and it's going to be fueled. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, Punk or Cactus Jack? Punk. Sorry. Also, it's not just Cactus Jack. Now it's when it's out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere,
From the top.
And he retaliates.
Hooked up. DDT.
Man. Headbutt to the back of the neck. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Driven into the barricade. Looking to catch him off guard. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Not quite enough to end this match this early.
Cactus on the receiving end. Neck breaker. Boom.
fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Just a beatdown.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Jack just got out of there.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we're seeing. Falls count anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
Cuts the attack off.
Oh, man.
Can he put it away? And a shoulder in the air.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Stiff elbow will break that up. Boom! Holding nothing back on top of his entrance ramp.
And guys, Cactus may finally be at that point. He's taken on so much brutal offense. Punk may have victory in hand.
Okay, you gotta think that before the belt is not popping up. What? Okay.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold is applied.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Inverted DDT.
Backdrop suplex. It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. Oh, he had that scouted. Look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Time to go for a... And gets met with a hip toss. Elbow drop on target.
High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong strapping up there on the stage.
Oh, Jack caught by the counter.
Okay, I'm near by the back.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Just fighting it out on the arena stage. A lot can go wrong up there.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Pop up and don't pop up. Hold up. Okay.
That was just cutting off all the airflow. And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage. I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
Boom! Read that one. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Doing battle on the stage. Danger lingering everywhere.
Go now or?
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches.
And Punk now lifted. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, Dakota for the win. He breaks the ref's count before 2. Not quite enough to put him away.
Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Fighting up on the entrance stage, so much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Oh, my!
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned.
Alright, you know what? I'm about to look at this out because like I know you're supposed to go up there, dog. And it's like nothing is pressing for me to be like, yup. Cause ain't no way. Cause I'm nearby. I'm pressing LB. I'm nearby the thing and nothing is like, bruh.
By the WWE.
Oh, in my book, that is some creative offense there.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Okay, there we go. Dang. This shit ain't not taking that long.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out. Whoa, what a high kick.
Absolutely blasted there. Bang.
Shining Wizard.
Oh, we can use the corner.
Nothing safe about that. Just chucking that fluorescent cone. Ooh, it's a traffic cone.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
He counters with a great reversal.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Strong counter from Punk.
Ooh, smacked by the back fist. Mongolian chop.
Jack just got out of there.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Ouch. Oh, what a knee lift.
And averting damage there.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Getting air.
Hit on CM Punk. Fights the shoulder up in one. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Oh, he lands hard.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Ooh. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. Not a good spot to be in.
Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw.
Jack just got out of there.
Effective counter.
Look at this going.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects.
That holds back Cactus Jack's attack. Stops that offense.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
How do you get back to the ring?
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Counter by CM Punk.
Time to go for uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Caught in a bad spot.
Good God. Absorbing.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. A kick out at 2.
Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack.
Hold on, because I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of confused with how we get to the ring. I legit forgot how to. As much as I play this game, I low-key forgot how. Oh my goodness, okay.
Double leg takedown. He's going to stack them up here. Look at pinned. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Oh, man. Sadistically taking over Cactus Jack right about now.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Looking for the victory. 2.
Bro.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Headed out of the ring now. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Cactus on the receiving end. Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Boom!
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
An elbow will break that up.
Punk avoids the attack. A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Strong punch to the midsection.
Manages to reverse it. Whiplash neckbreaker. And he turned it around.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Oh my.
Hooked up.
It's like I always gotta figure out something. Like, they make it right. You like, you know what? No, it's always gonna make it.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Sheesh, a painful-looking shot. He's going up. Watch out!
Oh, the splash connecting.
High rent district for CM Punk. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Connects. Saw it coming. Jab caught by the count.
Escape just in time.
Spinning kick to the gut. And CM Punk is in control.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Look out!
Jack just got out of there. Using the arm like a billy club.
And he is directed into the corner.
Counter by CM Punk. Slap! Spinning kick to the gut. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the air. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Picking up speed.
Cactus Jack.
The cover for the win.
Quick shoulder up.
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
And straight into the pin attempt. 2.
This game, bro. I don't know if we're gonna beat the entire thing. I don't know, bro, because this match should not be that hard. It should not be that freaking hard. Like, yo. And we still got a few more to go, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 12. 12 more to go after this, too. I might not even finish the whole thing on stream low key. Oh man, I've been streaming over 4 hours, almost 5. So yeah, I'm just in it there because ain't no way. I might finish it off stream. Most likely I'm gonna finish it off stream because ain't no way. Man, but I hope you guys enjoyed this long behind stream. If you did, thank you. Thank you for staying watching for this long. And yeah, until next time, I'll see you again. Alright, deuces.